Hello. Wait, could you not hear me before? Oh, you can hear me. You could. Okay, but you can hear me now. What the hell? Why was my mic muted? I can't hear you. Wait, so you couldn't hear me? Wait, really? So I've been here. I've been sat here yapping. I've been sat here yapping, and you couldn't hear me before. Oh my god. I was saying good morning to everybody. I was saying good morning to everyone. Reflex said he was the biggest fan. I was like, prove it. Like, is anyone else taller in chat? I was saying, welcome to Corsicano. Just me, just yapping away. No one in. It's just me and Wayne in the pie at the moment. If anyone else wants to join, we get some more gamers. Redo the stream. That's it. I'm done now. We'll see you next week. I'm your favorite Fallout 4 streamer. Yapless intro L streamer. To be fair, it's probably for the best. I was trying to eat a banana and it's like part of its manky, so. Is competitive still alive on TF2? Yeah, there are people still play it. There was, in fact, this weekend a large Sixes LAN in Germany, in Hamburg. No, Dortmund, I believe. And yeah, it was a big tournament. Had hundreds of viewers, lots of people watching, prize money, all that good stuff. So yeah, it's still alive. Hi Miguel, I'm sorry that you're bedridden with the flu, dude. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon, man. Oh, I've got a question for you. I've got an asker for you, Miguel. Can I tweet the video that you made in Discord? It's so good. I just want to tweet it out. Go ahead. Thank you. So funny. How is Red Dead? Think about getting it for Crimbo. Looks somewhat similar to Borderlands. It's nothing like Borderlands. It's GTA. You ever play GTA? Think of GTA except you're a cowboy in the Wild West. That's the only difference. You know, there's a overarching story. You can do crime. But mostly you're trying to do good stuff. You shoot people. Yeah, there's lots of side stuff to do. Red Dead 1 is good fun. I've been enjoying it. But it is a 14-year-old game. This is not a remaster of it. This is not anything with any updates. So it's just the 14-year-old port. Red Dead Redemption 2 was quite possibly one of the best games of the last decade. So, like 2010 to 2020, like it's up there as well. Like it's a masterpiece, right? Masterpiece. So yeah, it adds so much more depth, so much more to do, so much more intricacy. Basically, for an example, you can do hunting in Red Dead Redemption. You go around, you chase a deer, you shoot it a bunch of times, you skin it, and then you can sell the skin. In Red Dead Redemption 2, if you shoot it, you reduce the quality of the hide if you don't shoot it in a specific place with the specific weapon. And there's like legendary, like, at least so much to do. But yeah. You missed all of that because dogs were being fuckers. I ain't repeating a 5-minute monologue, man. Jesus H. It's GTA, but you're a cowboy instead. It's very good. Very good. I would recommend. It is not like Borderlands. You search in a game for 30 minutes on competitive. In the in-game competitive, not very many people play, depending on the time zones. So, yeah, you might struggle to find a game online for competitive, but there's third-party websites you can go to and sign up with teams and play pugs and stuff. Hi, Black Rage. How's it going? How you doing, man? Been watching my vids for 10 years, and somehow it's your first time joining stream. Really? Yeah. I always wonder how that's happened. How have I not, like... Every time I do videos, I try to put my stream in the title and stuff. In like little thingies in the description, etc. But still a lot of people who just... Yeah. Kind of like Borderlands in terms of complete mission, get bounty. Not every game is like Borderlands, weirdo. I'm going to slap the shit out of you, brother. I don't even know if you're trolling me at this point. No, it's very not. Borderlands is a looter shooter. Red Dead is... It's a story game. It's a story game in an open world. You can do bounties. So you can go... There's like a guy that you have to go and get. So you can go and collect him dead or alive. If you kill him, it's easy. If you want to catch him alive, you need to like disable them and then lasso them, hog tie them, carry them on your horse all the way back to the sheriff's office while other people are trying to shoot you. But there's lots of different things to do. You've never played GTA, so it's kind of... I'm trying to think of something else that I could compare it to. It's just an open world game with a lot to do. A lot of things to do. So you can go hunting and killing animals and collecting skins to sell them. You can collect bounties. There's strangers that you meet in the wilderness who will have different things for you, who you do different tasks. So there was one where he needed a land deed, so I had to go there and convince this guy to give me the land deed, and you know, there's a lot to do. Hi, Angry Boss. How's it going, man? Buying a house? I wish, man. I wish. No, I'm talking about in games. I do not have the fundage for... I actually don't even have any tickets, do I? Do I have tickets? I meant to buy some the other day. I do not have tickets. Shit. Tickets I bought a while back. I've dried up. Let's get 15, I guess. We literally got no one else to game with today. I'm not going to be flying solo. It's just going to be me and Wayne. But yeah, what I was saying, Widow, as well, when you were not here. Red Dead Redemption 1 is a 14-year-old game. 14 years old. Came out in 2010. And the game that's just released on Steam is just a direct port of that game. No graphical updates, no quality of life changes. It's been a fun game. I've played like 15 hours of it now, like 8 or 9 hours on stream. I played a bunch off stream, like doing stuff, so it's really, really good. Red Dead Redemption 2 is just insanely better, much bigger, much more in depth, so much more going on. You could sink so much time in that. Oh my god, Widow. I can't. Your mission? You've got math homework, you can join for Metro. Missing one mention, missing Hamlet. You have work in 2 hours, either you join for some. 2 hours is more than enough time for a tour of 2 cities. Yeah, I mean, it's just nicer to have like a few people just in case we end up with idiots that, you know, want to kick us last wave and shit like that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You need them to lay still for half an hour while they try off. Yeah, I mean, we can do Metro so that Reaper can finish and then you can join for the next one. Alright, let's do this. Frustration? Yeah, I get it, man. I mean, they're not dogs, but dealing with the twins is pretty frustrating at times. One of them can crawl at the speed of light, and the other one walks around and procedurally falls down. So you're going to have eyes everywhere. You're going to go cook? Jesse! Alright, enjoy cooking. Could get some brekkie. People kick your last mission? Sometimes you can get people like that, yeah. I mean, that's not happened to me in a long, long time. I think the last time anything like that happened was when we had that griefing incident, which was New Year's Day last year. So we're coming up on 2 years since we've had anyone do anything. They did like the thing where they would just perpetually air blast people into the spawn on the second to last mission and then kicked. But it's very rare that you find stuff like that. Metro, I'll play engineer. We have a sniper. Random sniper's got a lot of tours. We have another random with a lot of tours, so we should be okay. Of course, we've got Wayne. Wayne said he was in a meeting, so he might have to AFK for a little bit, which was why I didn't just want to play with 5 randoms. That could have been rough. Mr. White. Very toxic? Yeah, I mean, you get toxic people. That's what I mean. Like, the thing is, when I play MvM, most of the time we have 4, 5, 6 people playing. So if there are any... if you have any problems, then it's very rare that, like, you can't do anything about it. Either it's just an idiot that you can ignore until the end of the tour, or someone tries to cause trouble and you have the majority, right? The YouTube short, I remember watching it, but I was like half asleep, I think, when I ended up looking at it. Interesting. Oh, it was about the getting stuck on the thing and adding speed. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing that people can do with like pyro, so that their fire spreads around like the whole map, or just be able to have the airstrike do its thing. So yeah, it's another little thing that exists in TF2. Yo, is that HK? Hungry? I'm hungry, dude. My banana was not satisfying. Halloween is over? Oh, shit. I don't have my zombie outfit on anymore. Need to change. What do I... Big country? What do I wear it with, chat?
3, 2, 1.
I don't even know what I wear it with. Isn't there another elite grade thing that I used to wear with it? Okay. I blew your mind? Yeah, it's quite an interesting thing. Just the way the physics works in TF2. I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, how is this pyro, like, sat on this fence and killing stuff as it drops down and spawns? But then then you're like, ah, that's why. Oh, I didn't turn down the volume of TF2. I was wondering why my hit sound was bursting my eardrums. Oh. You guys don't need to hear the ding ding of the hit sound, do you? I'm gonna take this Buster all the way over here. You're back? Welcome back, Wayne. time for the action. Hi, Carrie. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? How you doing? Hi, very epic, not busted class. Well, the thing is, you can also do it with Soldier, for example, and use the airstrike, so that it basically fools the game into thinking you're constantly in the air, and the airstrike always has the high fire speed. But, yeah, Pyro, it breaks. Airstrike also very epic, not busted weapon. How do that? It's the thing on Rottenberg where you get yourself stuck on the barrier and build up a bunch of speed by like detonator jumping or whatever, or rocket jumping, and it basically makes the game think that you are flying through the air at tremendous speed. For Soldier, that means you can just fire the airstrike with the maximum fire speed. With Pyro, it means that you can the way that fire works in TF2 is that if you have more momentum, the fire will travel further. So if I'm running at speed like this and I'm holding mouse 1, I press mouse 1, the fire will actually travel further than if I just stand still. What that means is if you're able to get yourself stuck on the barrier, build yourself up to such a high speed, your fire actually reaches the spawn. So yeah, basically as a Pyro, you can just sit there and in the barrier, hold mouse 1, and your fire will reach the spawn. Okay. You're on a 3 fetch quest today. You're going to your friend to give her tea from the UK. To other friend to give her commission you worked on all weekend. And to others to give them sweets from UK and eat dinner. Oh, that's nice. Come watch me properly. That's fine. I'm here multiple times a week, Carrie. You get to go and see your friends and give them nice foreign treats. Very rarely, so... I need to put a different cosmetic on. I don't even know what to wear. What do I wear? This. I think that's what I used to wear. Oh, I need to do my fat thing. Thanks for thinking of it. You are my children, yeah. I don't want you guys to see people calling other people idiots. It's just... I don't want you guys to get upset, you know. How's your, Did I get 2-way? I don't even know what I just bought. I did get 2-way. How's your Red Dead grind coming along, Nano? I played a bunch over the weekend. Did a few things. I still don't think I'm going to hundo the game, but it's nice to do some of the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's wave 1 of Metro. The amount of medics, like the density and the way they're spread out means that you can't do it. It's why you're supposed to throw P on them and then headshot them. Because there isn't enough money. Well, there is enough money, but you have to do it in a certain way to have the radius, right? And the damage. Where's my sentry? Oh shit, I didn't make a sentry. Where is my sentry? Let's build a new one. I'm gonna die. Can't wait for Red Death. Good old Red Death. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Huh? Red Dead. Yeah, it's been really fun. I don't know if we'll finish the game on Friday, but yeah, that's the plan for the week anyway. MvM today, naturally. Wednesday I'm going to play Fez. It's a little puzzle game. Meister with the 28 months. Yeah, it's like it's Gorillas, but a little remix. It's been pretty good. Yeah, we're going to play Fez, which is this puzzle game, which I've been meaning to play for years. And Red Dead on Friday, and we might be able to finish the game. I'm kind of hoping we do. I want to get myself to a point where we can finish the game. Yeah, and then if we do that, we'll be able to start playing other games. Kind of want to maybe do Final Fantasy. Thinking Final Fantasy 8 maybe. And then I can do Persona 4, like December time when I get it on the Humble Bundle. Our sniper should be okay. He is. Hi, Muzzer. How was your weekend, man? Who keeps taking my ammo? Who the fuck keeps taking my ammo? Other games like MGS5. I'm just saying, man. I might try and do the other Metal Gear Solid games first. I need this metal to upgrade my shit. We thought it was the name of the illness in the series. Yeah, I didn't know why it was called Red Dead. I having played the second game, like, it's redemption because, you know, the guy's trying to, like, you know, he's like an ex-outlaw, kind of still is an outlaw, but is kind of a good guy kind of thing, you know? But yeah. I never understood the Red Dead. I assumed it was just like, you know, it was a reference to Deadeye, which is the ability in the game where you kind of like slow down time essentially and are able to shoot loads of people at once. So I thought it was just a play on that. It's that time of year where uni becomes university. Oh yeah, you got to lock in. So, yes, Reflex. I've seen some streamers play it. Methman and Neno have been telling me about it as well. So I haven't played a Final Fantasy game since 13, so I kind of wanted to do one of the older ones that I've not played. That would be like a few streams. But yeah, I get Persona 4 Golden in the Humble Bundle this month. So at the end of this month, basically start of December, I'll have Persona 4, and that's what Methman recommended I play next in the Persona series. So yeah, that kind of like, I haven't played an RPG for a while. I don't really I wouldn't classify Red Dead and stuff like that as RPGs, honestly. So yeah, it'd be So yeah, I want to play Final Fantasy because I've got all these unplayed Final Fantasies. So I'm thinking of doing 8, and then I will, yeah, play Persona 4, which I think is going to be a lot longer. And then mix it in with some shorter games here and there. Yeah. Scout almost got behind. So yeah, that's the kind of the plan for the longer games. In terms of short games, Fez on Wednesday.
Get to an upgrade station. Go, go, go!
Bruh. Wayne, if you just stay on the bottom, mate, because they clearly need the help. HK can't do that much as scout. So, if you stay down the bottom, I can solo top. And then, yeah. I'm gonna... Where do I put my dispenser? Do I put it more passive? I'll leave it here. Yeah. I'm not sure what the plan was there. You would think with everybody there it would have helped, but... He kills half the West to save his wife. That is the role. Good morning, Garrus. How you doing? Rocking an epic mealtime shit? I am, yeah. Blast from the past. Make sure I'm in position. Ah, you bastard. I thought they were dead. It's fine. I needed the sentry to die so that the busters reset anyway. Job's done. I had to completely get your microbiome completely knackered, yeah. You got your streak, now you may look like, alright. Have a nice time meeting up with all of your friends. I hope they enjoy your gifts. Yeah, Epic Mealtime is probably the first thing I saw, other than maybe Man vs. Food, that had like the whole food on a big scale kind of thing, you know what I mean? Is this the alien one? You shared pesto so you can eat some with cheese, but you don't have pesto. That's a lot of calories. Don't know what to suggest. Fuck off, man. One pipe. If you got you can risk quest songs, yeah.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Please let me take this so I can save my sentry. Heavy was desperately trying not to. You gonna make chicken wings for the third day in a row? Do it, man. How's the house situation? Did you get your pan back at all? Did I watch Arcane Season 1? If so, you have Season 2. See, I watched Season 1, and I thought the animation and everything was cool. But I don't think I was, like... I don't know. I think it's because I don't play League of Legends that I wasn't sort of... Dude, do not. This is, like... do not tell me what to build a fucking dispenser when I'm building a dispenser. Do not. Do not do that. It's like that thing when you're a kid
CeeJaey,
and your parents are like telling you something to do. I'm sorry. This guy is... Does he not know how to play this wave? Does he... This guy's a clown. It's actually a clown. I just...
Let's go.
He's just standing still. He's just standing still. I just don't understand. Oh my god. Yeah, so I didn't really play League of Legends, so I wasn't super, like, super excited for Arcane. I watched it, I enjoyed it, but I'm not, like, over the moon excited for Season 2. I'll probably watch it. But, yeah. It's alright, this is just hard mode, guys. Remember when I said that when you play with randoms you get the chance of playing with idiots? Yeah. Season 2 has genocide in it? Holy shit, okay. Okay, I just survived that. My sentry did not though. Hardest part of MvM is dealing with randos. You said it, man. You said it. I'm sorry for being rude to that random. That's not a good example to set. I try my best, but sometimes you just... Look at him! He's just stood there on the barrel! Can we kick this guy? Like, my patience is wearing thin. I'll spend another 3 waves with this guy spouting his rubbish. With 138 tours, you'd think he'd have a little bit more sense. You'd think he'd understand. Stand here. Stand here. You can play aggro because the dispenser is here. My sentry's doing all the fucking work anyway. I'm losing my mind. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him. You're right. You're right. You're right. It ain't worth it, chat. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Look at this guy. Look at this pro. He's using default rocket launcher as well. 138 tours using default rocket launcher. Oh, I think the twins are back. Let's try it. Oh, why did you take my metal? Now I can't do a thing. No dispenser for anyone. Playing with morons. I can't. He's not even playing the game, so he's actively throwing, so. He's not even helping the team whatsoever. Living situation is no better. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. So, have you not heard anything from the landlord regarding the shower? Oh, now he's gonna end you. So now he's just gonna throw busters up my way. All he was doing was trolling in that previous round anyway. Like standing inside my dispenser to get it blown up. I draw the line at people actively throwing and ruining other people's time.
The attack has started.
I'm moving this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
70, what was that email of? But of course, Valve's voting system works really, really well. Now he's going to go engineer and try and blow everything up with busters. Do you remember earlier when I was like, I've not had any idiots on my servers for ages. I've had to deal with idiots in MvM for a while. So fortunate to be able to play with loads of cool people so I don't have to play with idiots, guys. Remember when I was saying that? Like 20 minutes ago? Remember that? This dispenser placement is genius. Yeah, he's just trying to blow up my dispenser with his... He's going to spawn busters and make them come over to my dispenser. Can I add a 17 moment? I can't be asked, man. Asks Rude, Ray, or joined. Means I'd have to log in and everything. I ain't got time for that. Excuse me. That's it. Look at me. Don't look at my sentry. Do you guys remember Keenan and Cal? Any boomers in chat remember? Who loves orange soda? It was your childhood. Yeah, Nickelodeon was good shit, man. The courtroom episode with the tuna. I put the screw in the tuna. Yeah. I think that's the one that everyone remembers. Oh, he blew up my teleporter. So he's just actively blowing up my buildings. Remember shows of it on Jetix? Was that like an old streaming service? Or an old channel or something? On TV channel. Yeah, I used to watch it on Nickelodeon, right? It was Nickelodeon? It eventually became Disney XD. Might have been a little bit after my time, I'm not sure. Or maybe it was different in this country. We had the Disney Channel, and then we had, like, Nickelodeon. I'm just get rid of this guy because he's actively just destroying my shit now. And he just rejoins again. Hey, Zarita. Thanks for the high 500 bits. Put in a reason. Oh, is that it? I can't do it again, so it has to be, someone else.
I feel fit as a fiddle.
Can Wayne do it? Two more minutes. Yeah, there's no time because the game's gonna ready up. So.
The last way. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moving out.
Idle. Yeah.
I'm moving this.
They probably finish it anyway.
Put a sap in my dispenser.
Security alert.
I thought they fixed that issue, honestly, but it's a shame you still get people who are abusing things.
Dispenser down.
I thought they fixed the issue, to be honest, so because that was an issue for a long time.
Robots at the gate, boys. Get a foot in. Let's go.
Security alert. Bomb has been set at the start.
Who wants a flip? Who wants a flip? Let's go. Who wants a flip? Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Get a foot. Yeah. Let's go.
Of course there is, Ladle. Of course there is. And Ladle, I'm sorry. You resubbed earlier, and I've been so intent on everything that's been going on, I didn't say anything. 18 minutes ago. And that's how long it's taken me to actually remember again. Thank you so much for the 78 months, buddy. And yeah, you can, of course we got loads of space. That's why we were having to deal with an idiot. Like, he was bad at the game at the start and was blaming other people. But it's like, whatever, you know, just we'll play the game and finish it. And then he was just being toxic. Then he was being toxic to people, which kind of crossed the line. And then once he got kicked the first time, he started actively throwing the game by blowing.
Stop them from deploying the bomb.
I had the blinkers on, yeah. It's just tiring, man.
Alert. They're deploying the bomb. Here. Get to an upgrade station.
See, it says removed from match by system, so but he's just gonna rejoin again.
Everybody
No, he rejoins. You can't kick someone halfway during a wave. It has to be in between waves.
pony up, boys.
It's Metro. He's still gonna finish because other people will join the game. I feel bad for the other two people who've not done anything wrong, you know. This is where I boot up Dark Souls 3 and start playing that on over the top. What do you mean reported? What's he reported us to? Yeah, he joins immediately. $35 seconds, and the thing starts in 30, so...
Let's get some air. Come on now. Who wants a flip? Come on. Get a foot in. Let's go.
This is it. The final wave.
You mind leaving? I mean, does Ladle want to jump in? Do you want to play? You got time for a tour? You got time? Oh yeah, jump in the pie, man. Where are you? Does Meister want to play? Meister, you resubbed earlier. Did you want to jump in the party?
Alert. 5.
Yeah, I'm leaving. God, next time someone comes in and is like, is it worth playing MvM? Is it still toxic? I'll be like, yeah, there's fucking idiots out there, guys. Watch yourselves. Let me message Meister, because they resubbed. Yeah, no, it's the answer I always give to people is, no, it's fine, because, you know, blah, blah, blah. I feel bad for Reaper because you said you had homework to do. We'll try and do Metro, we'll go fast. But yeah, it's, Meister needs a minute. We'll probably get a full squad then. Good teams and bad teams? No, I don't think that's true. You can have, like I was saying, at the start we were playing with someone who was bad. They were like making mistakes, right? they were sniping and not doing it properly, and then they were playing soldier and complaining about the dispenser. Thanks, Toad. I can deal with people being not very good at the game and maybe giving them advice or whatever. I can deal with that. Like, I can just play and say, hey, could you stand here instead? Could you do this instead? Maybe upgrade this. If they don't listen to the advice, me and Wayne could have played that by ourselves, you know? But when people are being actively toxic and throwing the game, I don't really want to help those kind of people. Done 3 problems already while idle. Multitasking, man. You're not great at the game? No, you know what you're doing. That's the main thing, right? Toxic kid. Unbelievable. Cool. It just... Anyway, it's not worth wasting any more of our time on, guys. Let's do this. Speed run time. Hi, Juice. How's it going? This makes my voice hurt. Certified skip. I still think Toad singing Chandelier, I think I was in tears. It was painful, but it was also funny.
Get bloody going.
You wrote a nice message back. Kill him with kindness. Hi, Lee. 6 players left in the tournament? Nice. You're supposed to sleep. What time is it for you? What time is it for you, Juice? I want to call you Wayne, but we've also already got a Wayne, and that's just going to lead to confusion. $2.19? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think I went to sleep about 1:30 last night. This morning. That's Lil Wayne. Okay, we'll call him Lil Wayne here. Big Wayne. This was painful. That can't be healthy to sing like that. To do the voice. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. How their rockets are able to go through the buster, but my bullets don't. Alright, we're on a bit of a delay here, guys. An hour into the stream, we've not even finished one mission. We've not even finished one wave, technically. It's alright, we speedrun this. We catch up. Report to Weatherspoons. I haven't been to a Weatherspoons in ages, actually. I like this loadout. I like it. Okay, that medic used Uber late, so we have an even longer Uber. Oh, a spy? Where was the spy? How did he sat? You've been asked to commentate for a charity event next month. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Must be looking forward to it. Is it just one game or multiple games?
What coward is still not ready to fight?
I cannot wait.
I've forgotten God. What's going on? Talian save? Was it?
Here come the spies.
What? Oh, it's your bind. I was like, where did I put the teleporter? It's multiple games you're commentating for the OOT block. Okay, that's cool. Ah, here it goes. I know the guy who played Keenan, the actor who played Keenan, went on to, I think, host stuff at MTV. But did the guy who played Cal end up doing anything? Because, like, that Nickelodeon generation, right? You had Keenan and Cal. You had Sister Sister. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Secret World of Alex Mack. I think that was Nickelodeon. I wonder how many of those people went on to, like, do more acting and stuff.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Don't forget top. Heavy's top. Our sniper's dead. That ain't good. Wings on the case. A reflected rocket on you? Damn.
I'm moving this.
Thank you.
Building the sensor.
Go down. We ain't being aggro. Go down now.
Sentry going up. Scouts are going. That was getting heavy. Big damn robot. Moving out. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Mighty robot.
Move dispenser. Please move dispenser, engine noob. Qualifies just using 8-star on Saturday. Good luck. Hope they go well. I have to do this because I need to grab that money. Oh, you're on the case. Nice.
Backing up. I'm ready.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Who is not ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll take top.
I'm moving this. Big damn robot. Come on, hit.
What do you think is going to happen to Diddy? What do you think is going to happen?
How'd that plan turn out for you, Tubby? That was good.
2 minutes of jail and a slap on the wrist? Nah, he's gonna get more than that. With everything coming out,
Backing up.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
but I think he's got a lot of stuff on people, right? It's kind of like an Epstein scenario. He's got a lot of stuff on people, so you know what I mean? You talking about P. Diddy? supposedly he's got a lot of videos kind of incriminating other celebrities, politicians, famous people, rich people. And the last time we had someone like that was Jeffrey Epstein, right? Is it Epstein or Epstein? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but yeah. And he committed suicide. Epstein? Epstein, okay. That's how they read it. Gotcha. Andy Goldstein from TalkSpot. Okay. Italian say. Don't confuse the two. Takis? I had Takis in Canada. Tasty. If I've learned anything, is that unless you're morally apprehensive, you'll be fine as long as you have money and powerful friends. I think that is unfortunately the case for a lot of people, but now that it's like out in the public and there's a lot of allegations of rape, of like child trafficking essentially, of like stuff to do with minors. I think once public stuff is about minors, you can't really go back from that. And it all turns into if people cut ties, right? Yeah. I guess we'll have to see. Unfortunately, I feel like the way the world is, people very short memories and they forget about things. Once there's something else enters the news cycle, they forget, and then stuff can happen and people move on. God, I swear this music is used on so many YouTube videos.
Y'all ready? Thanks for the ride, partner.
Royalty free for you and me.
Man call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wayne request. I don't know, you say that, Nano, but there's like YouTubers and shit these days who believe in differing terms for the age of consent, right? Oh wait, I should be up top, right? I forgot. Or is Wayne doing top? Wayne's top. He's got it, he's got it. We got Vac Bubbles, we got Scourge Demos, Insta-Killing Giants. We got the whole thing going on. The gang is well and truly back. Could have used a canteen, but there's a lot of downtime, so save it for later. Reflex missing every shot. It's all good, man. It's all good. What did you have for... Oh, you said you had wings. Never mind. Did you get LG to internet? Trying your best, man. It's all that matters. We're slaying. What the hell? Engineer spawn? Be with the 300 ping, yep. That's the kind of party I want. Remember a guy in his 30s trying to fight against nonce accusations by claiming he couldn't tell the person's age. It was like a 15-year-old girl. Yeah. There's this YouTuber, I can't remember the name. Reflex probably knows. Reflex is the guy in tune with all of the Zoomer YouTubers. This guy, they use a different term. They use a different term. They use, like, they say age of maturity or something? Which is like nonce speak for they wanna they basically want to be able to like marry and have sex with like kids who are hitting puberty. It's like 14-year-olds and shit. Who the fuck requested this? No, there was a particular streamer. There's a guy who's I know his face, but I can't remember the name. But he's just one of those right-wing YouTubers. That was the whole thing. Huge requests. We used to, probably told this story before, we used to have this, when we was at uni, we used to play football games, Pro Evo. At the time it was Pro Evo 5. And basically we had these rules where if you conceded a goal, you had to do a shot of vodka. If you got a red card, it was also a shot, etc., etc. We had all these rules. But we used to live, there was three of us guys. And only 2 people can play at one time. So one person was on the sideline. So that person's role was to keep the music going. Always add more songs to a playlist, right? And they were involved in the drinking game as well. And whoever won would stay on, and then the person doing it. This was just pre-gaming before we were going out, right? And if then anyone ever put a song on that the group didn't like the consensus one, that was a bad request, they had to do a shot, right? And there was this guy, Mayo Dude, right? Refer to him as Mayo Dude on the channel. He was in charge of the music during one game. So me and my other housemate were like playing Pro Evo, we're fighting. And then randomly, we hear Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You, come on. And me and the guy playing on the PlayStation just slowly look around at this guy thinking, what the fuck? And he's already got a shot glass poured, and he was like, I don't fucking care, and just drinks it. And that was the moment I learned they had this weird fascination with Mariah Carey. What am I doing? Let's do this, let's do that, a little of this, a little of that. Bada bing, bada boom.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Packing up. Moving out. You on, get. I'm moving, man.
It's me. I'm Mayo Dude. I'm sorry, Gagabop, but it's song request day. And I am not in control of the music. And I'm at the mercy of the whims of chat. So whatever they decide is appropriate is what I have to listen to. All I want for Christmas. What do you guys want for Christmas? What do you guys want for Christmas? What's on your list? A pan? You? Wayne! You little sweetie. What's the best Christmas movie? That's another one. For me not to skin horses? Like, you're asking a little too much there. Plus, it was an accident. You want spellbound antlers? Not asking for much? Okay. Is this the same one as a previous request? Sounds similar. Home Alone, take it or leave it? Okay. Not many people say Home Alone. Hi, Slender Gamer. How's it going? It's the same band. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the same band. Whoa! It's cool. I like it.
Blanket.
Yo, Jackie with the 45. Thank you so much for the resub, Jackie. How have you been? How was your weekend? Live action Grinch is the Christmas movie for you? Yeah, that's a good one. I'm a big fan of Love Actually as well. That's a good Christmas movie. All I want for Christmas is you and 10 grand in cash. Okay.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
Checking out the band Kill Trophy out already. Okay, yeah, I will. Thank you. Your Jeff is obsessed with the nativity films? I don't know any nativity films. And The Holiday. I've never watched The Holiday. We, last Christmas, me and Jubatch watched a bunch of, like, Christmas movies on Netflix. And there's some absolute trash ones out there. There's some really bad ones out there. God, I'm trying to think. There's just, like... It's those what do they call them? Hallmark? Is it Hallmark movies? They're just like really low budget, and it's just really, really cliche stuff. One of them we watched, this woman went to like buy something from a store or something, and then she bumped into this guy, and he happened to be a baker, so she learned how to bake. It's just so trashy. But they're funny. There was one where there was a woman whose dad was like marrying a woman who was younger than her or something. I was just trashy stuff. Yeah, nice weekend. You got a bit tipsy with friends playing Phasmo. Nice. Have you been playing the? There's like an event, right? We have to grind a bunch of stuff to unlock things. Have you managed to unlock any of the stuff? Your favourite scene from the movie is the mayor kissing a dog's hands. Remember you talked about this last year, yeah? You manning up for MvM? Yeah, we are. Trying to get some loot. Christmas with the Cranks was a really bad movie. Not seen that. Do you know what I saw last year for the first time that I really enjoyed? Was Arnold Schwarzenegger. What's it called? Oh, God. Oh, come on. Don't make me look this up. The one where he has to fight... Are you kidding me? Motherfuckers. The one where he's looking for the toy, yeah, with Arnold. Not Terminator, no. It's not a very Christmassy movie. Why is Die Hard considered a Christmas movie? Because it happens around Christmas. So people think it's funny to say it's a Christmas movie. Which, I mean, if people want to say it's a Christmas movie, it's fine, but, you know. At the same time, I guess it's the same as when I say Love Actually is a Christmas movie. It happens around Christmas, but I think, you know, it's got a lot of Christmas themes in it. It's a rom-com, essentially, but, you know, I also think it's a Christmas movie. Jingle All the Way, that's the one, yeah. That is good. That is good. It's a good one. The grind is sadly super boring. Just take pics of a red moon in the buildings. Oh, really? Yeah. Jubat said to me that to get the badges, you have to do like 50, and there's 3 different things. You have to do like 50 times 3. Just identifying ghost after ghost, and it's not as entertaining, which sounds a little disappointing. But I'm so bad at Phasmo. I die every time. I don't know how. I don't know what. I think I just fundamentally don't know how to play the game. Because I'm like, oh, Bones takes a picture. Oh, Ouija board. Oh, I'll use the spirit box. Hey, ghost, I'm friendly. How are you doing today? And I do all this stuff, and then the ghost is hunting, and I'm like, right, I'll hide in like a cupboard or like in the bedroom, and then it just catches me every time. The demo really hates my teleporter. Yeah, you're focusing my teleporter. Sounds like a Persona song, but I don't recognize it, so it's probably from an older Persona game. Hi, Cora. It's the real CeeJaey, yeah. It's the real Cora. I'm doing good, thanks, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Haven't touched Phasmo since last year, January. Yeah, I'm just no good at it. I enjoy it. I just feel like when I play, I just immediately die. It's a Persona 3 song. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll pick up Persona 3 when it's on sale or something, if I enjoy 4. You beat a strong Div 1 team in HISA. Congratulations, man. That's good. So your team's doing good and everything. Does the season started yet, or you just kind of like pre-season? We can turn off your electronics. The ghost can sense all electronics that are on. Oh my god, is this Wayne again with royalty-free music? See, we could have the music in the VOD if this was the only kind of music, you know? Classic old school YouTube where everyone used the same songs. Yeah, I turn off my torch and everything. I know, I think I'm just... I don't know. We always play on professional, so that, I guess that makes it harder. Again, I just think maybe I just don't hide well enough. Maybe I don't get into the places well enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too aggro with my kind of searching for evidence, so I'm not ready to run away. Played Resident Evil 3 a couple of days ago. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? It's definitely the weakest of the remakes, I think, in my opinion. But I do think it's different to the original, but I think it's amazing in its own right. I do enjoy it. I'm a big fan. Probably because I really like Jill, and I really like the main story of Resident Evil 3. But, and Nemesis is just cool. Hi, Akio. How are you doing? How's your dry streak going? Oh yeah, you've just finished 2, right? Oh no, are you still on 2, Wayne? Wait, what? What? What are you talking about in chat? Starts in December or January. Oh, okay. So you got a little bit of time to warm up and practice. Use the Frontier Justice is going to give you crits from the boss. Yeah, it does. Some people do that. I like to use the Widowmaker when there's tanks, because it's really good against tanks. But Frontier Justice, if you destroy your sentry, it will give you like a ton of crits. Yeah. It's definitely a strat some people use. The Mecha Dry Streak is currently on 141 tours. Ouch. That's rough. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. I had a pretty chill weekend. It was it was set up to be a bit of a busy and stressful weekend, and then it turned out to not be, so that was nice. I was supposed to meet with my sister. Oh shit, HK with the 3. Come back to that thought. This could be Pan. Thompson. Yeah, we were supposed to have the day with my sister, her fiance, and the twins yesterday. And it would have been like a whole long day of just helping look after the twins and all of that, which, you know, which we'd already done 4 days this week. But then they had to cancel. So I had the day to myself. I ended up applying for a couple of jobs that looked interesting. And, which I wouldn't have had the opportunity to look at. Did a bunch of gaming. Got to hang out with Cloudy and Toast last night. We played a bunch of Civ 6, which I am awful at strategy games. You guys saw when I streamed Hoi 4 with Andreas and Sarud and Reflex. And I was just no good. Thank you very much for doing 2 times the missions there, HK. I appreciate it, man. And I'm awful, but it was actually good fun. And then we say we're going to come back and play it more later, so it's cool. And thank you very much, HK. We have a spot if anyone wants to jump in. Otherwise, we'll continue with 5 Reflex. Do you want us to do Hamlet? Do you want to finish? Or do you want to do the other missions and finish with us? It's up to you. Persona always manages to catch the vibe so perfectly. Yeah, it's got good music. Being a new play always without any evidence. So we actually have to listen and look for clues that make the ghost very specific. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't realize that was an option. That's cool. Yeah, I've only got like 10 hours on the game or something. 15 hours. I'm not a pro. Jubats has like 300 hours on it or something like that. So she knows exactly what to do. And she's like, okay, the stuff can spawn here. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to look for this evidence. My favorite thing, I like looking for the temperature. I like looking for the EMF. I like looking for when the ghost touches something and you look for the fingerprints. I like those. I'm good at those. You can't finish Resident Evil 4 for every achievement because you need the Ada DLC. You can get all of the other achievements, but yeah, oh shit, Akio wants in. Let's go! Yeah. It's a shame the Ada DLC is paid because in the original game it wasn't, but I would say it's definitely worth it. For its price, it's like a game in itself. It's probably got as much content as Resident Evil 3 nearly. But yeah. This is a banger, by the way. Play 6-6 without me. Dude, I had to install it last night. I don't play these games. I'm not very good at them. But I'm playing as the Aztecs, Montezuma. Don't tell them, but I'm going for a religious victory. I've got Genghis Khan on my southern border, and he's getting really annoyed, so I'm going to try and convert him to my religion. Right? I've got like a Zorro religion. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in the game. I just follow what the little lady requests. You got a professional Killstreak black box kit, Incinerate Vital. That's pretty good. That's almost as good as an Aussie at the end of the day. You want to finish? You got school in 1 hour? Okay, we'll get on with it, dude. Sorry. I'm yapping. By the way, has his Snapchat and his Steam bio? Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, that guy's in the past. We move on. Unfortunately, we bump into trolls still on this game, but yeah. We got the gamers now. We got the pro squad together. I need to get the Hounds in after this mission. If they're free, they usually join for some expert or mecha afterwards, so it'd be cool if they could do that. Can we beat it in 30 minutes? Yes, if everyone readies up quickly, we can, yeah. This is Hamlet, which is one of the faster ones. The Rottenberg missions are faster. So you just need to ready up as soon as you can, and then, yeah. I think my record when I speedrun this game, when I speedrun MvM, I think we did this in 23 minutes.
Well,
Faster if you don't suck, exactly. So let's not fail anything. I mean, with this team, I don't think we will. So. Please invite me to the next Civ 6 event. Definitely. I mean, it's usually just me, Cloudy, and Toast catching up a little bit because we don't get to hang out as much anymore because people are busy with lives and stuff. But if we ever do like a new game in the future, I'll definitely invite you. I'm not very good at it. Just so we're aware, I don't know what I'm doing. So playing it to any sense of like being serious is I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm also playing Hoi 4 with Andreas and Srud recently, and I was reunifying Yugoslavia. I've made greater Yugoslavia now, so I have absorbed Albania, Bulgaria, Romania, Slovakia, Hungary, Greece. Again, I would not be in that position if they weren't playing like strong countries and what they were doing. But I'd like to learn how to play those games better because it would be nice to like have bigger group games together. Soul Gargoyle, how many souls you're at? Oh shit, I should have. I'll check that. I'll check that at the end of the wave. I'm dead. Your best pro kit was a Wanga prick. Oof. I mean, that's decent. It's better to get. Where's the teleporter? Reflex? It's better to get a, Okay, we lost money. I don't want to blame Reflex, because I shouldn't have died in the first place, but I would have got the money if we had a teleporter entrance, and not just an exit. Okay, let me reiterate earlier. We can finish this in half an hour, Reflex, if our engineer builds all their buildings. I keyed. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's better to get Wanker Prick in a pro, because if you get it in specialized or default, people don't really like to use those. They like to save up for a pro. So I'll go for a culture victory. Well, according to the scoreboard, I'm leading on culture and religion. So, I'm gonna see how things go, and I think I can, do pretty well on the religious front. But if not, I've also got culture as backup. I'm gonna keep streaming till I get a golden pan. Yeah, the second I get a golden pan, I'm deleting my channel. The day the song the artist the streamer. How you doing, Alexi? I saw Spurs lost at the weekend. I thought they were doing so well recently, and then Alex is currently asleep. We've got a few more missions to go, right? So hopefully he's up at the time. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat here. I'm lagging behind a little bit. No, if I get a golden pan, I'll keep playing. I'll keep streaming. It's just a nice little thing to try and work towards, you know. Am I doing expert after this? Either expert or mecha, depends. We've done mecha the last couple of times because Miguel likes to play mecha, but he's unfortunately ill at the moment, so he's not playing. You meme in Civ 6? Yeah, we just kind of yeah, it's a nice game to just yap with your friends. Obviously, living with Cloudy for 5 years, it's nice to be able to catch up where we can, and Toast, we don't get as much time to hang out because he's busy with work and everything. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. Scrolling. Sorry, I'm caught up with chat. I think Tottenham means in session till everyone has one win. We're allowed to play normal. Okay, that's fair. I mean, Madrid won at the weekend. Madrid had like a really, I don't know what the word is. Bittersweet weekend, I guess. They won 4-0. They played pretty well. And then they had 3 injuries, one which is a season-ending injury. So it's like, oh, okay. We're not going to get any luck this season. Militao out for the season. We have one central defender. We don't have a right back anymore. We have no right backs. I'm not looking forward to playing against Liverpool. We can't even have Chouameni play at centre back because he's injured as well. To put things into perspective, there was this guy who is on the youth team called Raul Asensio, and he had a Twitter account with a couple of thousand followers. And at the weekend, he was on the bench, and he posted a tweet being like, I'm on the bench, like, yippee. You know, first ever time being on the bench. Within 15 minutes, he had to come on. And now he has like 20,000 followers or something. Because he set up one of the goals. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Talks about Sergio Ramos coming back for, like, as an emergency centre back. City getting battered 3-0 at home. Yeah. I mean, City losing 4 games in a row is a surprise as well. You getting Golden Pan drops to become the HL3-esque meme? Yeah. I mean, God, how many years has it been? The likelihood of me ever getting a Golden Pan is very, very small. But if I ever do, the celebrations in this chat will be obscene. Yes, if I'll get Golden Pan gameplay. Like, I finally got a Golden Pan drop. Here's me playing MvM with a Golden Pan. Oh yeah? How would you rate the game overall, Lee, out of 10? You said it was very similar to, like, Zelda and stuff. Militao 2 ACLs in 3 years. And two ACLs in 2 years. He got it around the same time last season. Courtois got his within the first month of the season. And Militao was like, I think his was about October. So yeah, I mean, guy's not going to come back the same. So yeah, it's rough. Madrid wanted to sign Lenny Yoro, and he ended up going to Manchester United because they offered more money to Lille. So it's like, you have to start making some exchanges. Trent's a good right back, but he's not going to join in January. And if he does join, then it'll be in the summer. Vasquez is out for the season. Not for the season. Carvajal is out for the season. Vasquez is out for the next 3 weeks, so he's not available for the Liverpool game. So we're gonna have to play with like Valverde at right back or something. Can you have the pan if I win the pan? You tell me after like nearly a decade of trying to get the Golden Pan, I finally get it and I have to give it to you. Do you think that would be fair? 7 or 8 out of 10? It's pretty solid. God, my stomach hurts. It's probably because I haven't like, even eaten anything. Like the banana I had this morning was a bit... Yeah. I didn't finish it. How'd you get backpacks? Backpack expanders, do you mean? You can buy them from the store, you can unbox them, you can trade for them. Very short, but it's got a lot of those cutscenes. Yeah, I took a look at it when you sent me the link. It's a bit pricey, like 16, I think it was about 16. So that's a little, oh, that was nearly burning. It's a little too much for me at the moment, considering other games I bought recently. That's like a priority, you know. But something I... Oh, you played it earlier this year? You bet on Liverpool to win the league at the start of the season? That was a good bet. I mean, if you'd asked me at the start of the season, I would have said Madrid would have a good chance, but they're still trying to work out how to play football without Toni Kroos. And yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I think
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like if you'd asked me at the start of the season, I would have said I would have bet on Madrid to beat anybody at the moment, but based on the way they're playing and the team that we're gonna be putting out, it's gonna be hard. Like, they can still have some great individual play and get something done. Like Jude and Vinny and Mbappe can pull stuff out of the bag, but Liverpool are looking strong so far this season. I'm just really annoyed that Madrid kind of capitulated against AC Milan. Losing against Barca was bad enough. But if you looked at the game in the first half, you could have said, yeah, Madrid definitely like can win this in the second half. The second half they were awful. Like, it wasn't so much the fact they lost, it was the fact that they had chances to score and didn't use them. But against AC Milan, they just played really badly. And that was a home game against a team that hasn't been doing great this season. And it was a game that they needed to win. So they need to win pretty much their remaining games in the Champions League. Otherwise, it's not looking good. And ideally, you want to finish in the top 8 so you don't have to go through extra games with the amount of games that are, you know, extra in the season. You see how Van Nistelrooy got better statistics than the fake coach? Yeah. Wasn't it like United had not scored 5 goals under Ten Hag and then Van Nistelrooy did it in his first game? Maybe don't talk to it about Wayne too much because they beat Leicester twice in the space of a couple of weeks. But yeah, I mean, I honestly am a little surprised that in a short space of time they've again gone for a relatively young and unproven coach. It feels like Ten Hag 2.0. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this guy has done well for Sporting, but doesn't have this proven track record at a higher level, perhaps? I don't know. I just see a lot of similarities. Sporting doing well in Portugal, Ajax did well in the Netherlands. Sporting beat City, a big team in the Champions League. Ajax beat Real Madrid, a big team in the Champions League under Ten Hag, you know? Maybe it's going to be completely different, but I honestly did wonder whether they would just have Van Nistelrooy until the end of the season, because he was a coach at PSV, did well at PSV. I thought he would be in with a shout for actually getting the job full time, but clearly they felt different. Oh shit, Akio, a Leicester fan? Damn, 2 Leicester fans. Who'da thunk it? The Mbappe transfer ruined the Madrid machine. See, this is what I was talking about last stream, I think it was. Red Dead. I don't think that's the case. I think people blaming Mbappe, it's either reactionary or people have a vendetta and like to see, you know, Mbappe / Madrid fail. The bigger problem is the lack of Toni Kroos. We don't have that strength in the midfield. We don't have the creativity and we don't have the stability. When we don't have the ball, we're lacking that structure that when someone like Tchouaméni or Camavinga would get the ball, they would know immediately to give it to Kroos and he would bring that balance back. And offensively, they always knew to be in positions where Kroos could get the ball. So many times during Milan and against Barca, there was opportunities there was Mbappe, Bellingham, Vinny making runs, and you were just crying out for a Toni Kroos ball just to zip it through or over the top or something like that. That's what Madrid have been missing, because we don't have anyone in the team that does that. Valverde, Camavinga, Tchouaméni, they're good players, but they don't have that in their tool set. So we'd never found a replacement for Toni Kroos. And that's been a big problem, both defensively and offensively. So I feel like the team can work with Mbappe, but it's just getting that, yeah. Golden spatula? Dude, if I get a golden spatula drop, first drop. World number 1 AM. I can make a video. I got a golden spatula? What? I think they will keep him, but I do feel like it's a bit of a waste of potential. Because he did very well at PSV. I remember being down the pub and watching PSV, I think it was versus Rangers or something. Some sort of Champions League game. I remember seeing a lot of stuff about Van Nistelrooy. But yeah, I feel like I talked about this. Oh shit, money! I talked about this at length. I'm aware there are people here who don't like football, so me yapping about football is probably boring to them. But I feel like the lineup that happened against Osasuna is probably the lineup that should happen from here on out. Playing 3 up front, having Rodrigo on the right, he brings a different kind of energy. And he is adapting to that right wing role. Having Mbappe down the middle, he's learning. And having Camavinga and Valverde as these kind of dynamic double pivot and giving Bellingham that opportunity to run and make the space. It still means we are lacking that creative player in the middle. And we're going to be more reliant on fast-paced football and our wingers to pull defenders and midfielders out of position to allow Bellingham to make those runs. But I think that's something that can work. But that's something they need to play around. But I don't think it's a bust yet. I mean, we're still in November, let's not forget. The season is 2 months old. And as bad as people are making it sound, Madrid have only lost 1 game in the league. We're only 6 points behind Barca with a game in hand. We win our game in hand, we're 3 points behind. That's, completely plausible. And in the Champions League, it's not been great, but again, like, it's still halfway through. So I think there's still plenty of opportunity. It's just about finding the right position for everyone. That was something that at the start of last season, again, was also something, there was a bit of a transition period. We had a lot of games where we played badly, but only won because Bellingham would score a last-minute goal, But the question then was, how do we play without Benzema? Benzema left, a replacement wasn't signed. The team had to change because for, 15 years, they'd played with a number 9, and he did the job very well, So we had nothing for our wingers to play around. So what did we do? Swapped around things and made it so that we played with 2 up front, and Bellingham as this, midfielder that runs on. And it worked out very well, and we had a successful season in the end. But I think now it's a similar thing where Ancelotti needs to find out a solution to how the team works. What? There was a spider? Where did he turn up?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You have killed all the
Ooh. Also, I think there's a big thing to say about the fact that Mbappe may not be scoring, but Vinny is. and Vinny is doing well. I have no idea where that 2 was, team. I'm sorry. If we're having more people guarding, defending against Mbappe down the middle, and that gives more space for Vinny to take these chances and score, then great, you know? That means that he's going to get all the goals. He's going to get, you know, the limelight. And if Mbappe is able to take a back seat, like Benzema did for so many years, you know, he was one of the best 9s in the world, but he took a bit of a back seat, which enabled Ronaldo to be the starring act and get, you know, the goals and the glory and all that lot. If you're able to be a team player, then great. He's still going to get goals, still going to get assists and all of that, but maybe he's not going to be the star man like he's been used to. Time will tell. Time will tell. Time will tell. You got any advice for dry skin? Winter kills your hands with paint due to skin cracking. Moisturize, my bro. Moisturize. Get some moisturizer. In fact, you want to see the one that I use sometimes? One sec. So I also suffered from having dry skin sometimes. And Nivea, you get little tubes like this and you just cream up. That's really good for dry skin. I used to suffer a lot when I worked at the hospital because working in a lab, sponsored, yeah. Working in the lab, I used to suffer because I would be washing my hands all the time. Anytime you'd go into a new lab, leave a lab, do an experiment, take your gloves on, you know, take your gloves off and stuff like that. Washing hands. My hands would get so dry and crap. So we used to have moisturizer available at the hospital. And at the time, I was like 19, 20. I was like, fucking moisturizer? Like, what the hell? I didn't really get it. But it was so helpful. It really, really helped. And then working in a school for 6 years, you used to wash your hands a lot there as well, because kids are fucking disgusting. They come up to you and instinctively grab your hand, and you're like, ah! They just wipe their hand. They wipe their noses on their hands. They touch you, and you're like, ah, washing your hands all the time, right? And again, you get really dry hands from that. So yeah, get some sort of hand moisturizer or something like that. There's lots of different things you can get. Doesn't have to be that brand, but you can find things, and for like a $5, you've got something that's going to last you months and will definitely make you feel better. Jurgen's lotion is pretty good. I've not heard of that, but yeah, if it works for you, then definitely check that out as well. Hit the bodies, hit the foot. I don't know who requested this. Oh yeah, it was the... So we used to have 2 different types of gloves. We used to have latex gloves and nitrile gloves. And we were told that unless we had an issue with the nitrile gloves, to use those over latex. Latex gloves were thinner, but you ran the risk of developing a latex allergy, which would obviously be problematic if you develop a latex allergy, because then you can't use condoms, right? And then you'd have to find a different form of birth control. So yeah. Oh, and Coconut was finishing as well. Oh, sorry, Ladle. Yeah, so using the nitrile ones, they were slightly thicker and your hands would just get so, like, clammy, and then you'd wash your hands and it's just, it was torture on your skin. Oh shit, 3 boxes for reflex. Revolver's pretty good. Scorch shot. No Aussie. Ah, that's not very good. You're a bit overkill when it comes to washing your hands. Yeah, I mean, I'm similar. I wash my hands like because I have contact lenses. I always wash my hands before I take them in or out. Dealing with the twins, like again, children covered in snot and whatever. Always have to wash my hands for that. And anytime I come in from outside, I always wash my hands as well. So it's just kind of in my mindset. So yeah. Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for playing. What do we got next? Empire or Bavarian? Ladle, you going to play some more? Are you going to continue? Someone who was a kid once, I find that offensive. You get ready for school? Have a good day, man. Have a good day. You got a doctor's appointment in like an hour? So you're going to go for a while. Nice. Okay. Well, if we go fast, then this is doable. Did I find the Australian Sky Gun? Maybe? I can't remember. I have found a Sky Gun, yeah. You have a doctor's appointment? Damn. Everyone getting their checkups today. Freddy Fazbear.
Everybody ready?
Oh, 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 oh. Let's do this. You're out, you going to the dentist. I have to go to the dentist next month, I think. I think I've got a checkup.
Who is not ready? Let's go.
It's a bit annoying that we had to redo that mission from the last wave, but I need to go to the store today, get some things. You broke a tooth last week? Ouch. Biting on the bone in a boneless chicken. Ouch. Oh man, you kidding me? Me and Wayne getting trolled. ...2007 royalty-free Sunshine. Yeah. Bringing the old school vibes. That was the edge of your tooth. Ah! Yeah. I chipped the end of my tooth from... I remember someone knocked it at a party. They were trying to give me water when I was drunk. And when the glass, she like hit the edge of my tooth here. And then the next day I was eating... And I think, like, I chipped it on, like, a turkey bone or something. But I think that's just because I had a weakness in this tooth from years of biting my nails. Got no ammo. Rainy is bullying this poor med. Oh my god, what is my aim today? Oh, there's a scout going behind the team. I'll go chase. Oh, got it. A lot of good songs so far today. Yeah, Papega him today. I mean, can you blame me? All the games I've played this weekend were Binding of Isaac, Civ 6, Red Dead Redemption, DBD. Nothing that requires aim. That's why you hit this all this very carefully, yeah. You never know when it's you're gonna have a surprise inside. Get down on it. Oh. Question? Fire away. That's a cool mask. I like it. You have the song stuck in your head for 2 days and I have to listen to it too. Amazing. Do you know the songs I have stuck in my head most of the days now are the songs we sing to the twins to get them to do stuff. To get them to wave to people, it was hello, hello, and how do you do, and how do you do today? Hello, hello, and how do you do? That was to teach them to wave to people when we said hello. The other one is to get their they don't like cleaning. We get like wet wipes or stuff like that. So we had to sing the song, wash those dirty hands, wash those dirty hands, scrub a dub a dub a dub, scrub a dub a dub a dub, we wash those dirty hands. And when we sing that song, now they're like, they put their hands out ready to get clean. It's like a Pavlov's dog situation. That and Baby Shark. I fucking love Baby Shark. The memes about kids liking Baby Shark is real. Obsessed. You know, there's Baby Shark lore. There's a TV show with Baby Shark. Twins fascination. You have PTSD from those kid songs? Yeah. The YouTuber you watch who's from Sheffield, whenever he insults someone, he says he's a West Ham United fan. That's an insult. There's some sort of football law behind the hatred of West Ham. Not West Ham in particular, no. West Ham is so Sheffield is in Yorkshire. That's in the northeast. And West Ham is in the, despite the name, in the East End of London. So there isn't any like local rivalry there. And West Ham are definitely not a team that's like universally hated. Some people would say like Millwall or something. Millwall is known as being a very rough place. Millwall fans. I don't know if there's any beef between West Ham and Sheffield United recently, whether there was some sort of playoff controversy. It may be... Oh, no, that reminds me. So there was a season... Oh, we're going back years now. 15 years ago or something? So there was a season where Sheffield United got relegated from the Premier League despite there being some sort of like illegal ruling over the ownership of Carlos Tevez and Javier Mascherano. There was like part ownership rules and there was a big controversy, and I think Sheffield United got relegated that season. So that's like some beef going way back. Golden Pan drop when? Today. It's happening today. Keep watching, you'll see. I don't know why I jumped straight in there. Doesn't matter. Fuck. Back. Is Baby Shark as good as Breaking Bad? I haven't watched the whole series yet, so I'll have to let you know. There was a Halloween shark as well. Halloween Baby Shark. I think it was like spooky shark. Doo, 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 doo. We try not to show too much TV to the kids because you don't want them getting addicted to screens, right? But they really like Baby Shark. So that's a good thing to put on as we're getting them ready to go home. My nephew's obsessed with my keyboard because it's like RGB lighting. And he'll just sit here for ages just tapping away. I just open Notepad and he sits on my lap and he's just like tap, 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 tap. My niece gets a little bored, so yeah. She's like, oh, it's colourful. Now I'm bored now. Yeah, the younger, because otherwise they do get addicted or get like reliant on it. No, they play with all sorts of things around here. Got like these train sets that they can build, educational toys, stuff like that.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Man up, ladies.
The ham in West Ham has nothing to do with location type. It comes from lowland Lancaster River.
I cannot wait.
Didn't know that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
5, 4, 3.
You should put TV on after 5 because that's the whole a-hole all the time. Yeah. Imagine that's when it gets a little hectic. Not too bad at the moment because only one of them can walk. Well, the other one can. My nephew can walk. He just chooses not to because he can crawl fast. And he just... I guess he's just kind of like, well, if I can speed around crawling, why do I need to bother walking? My niece definitely likes to walk around a lot. Oh, fuck, sorry. His medic is on the ball. You've been told by a shrink that it's better for kids to watch TV over any online content with the dopamine because it's... Because it's better when you're expecting some show and getting that from and watching it, being able to watch it whenever. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we just put on like Baby Shark song in the evening or something, in the afternoon, or like Sesame Street. yeah, I know how bad it can be for kids to get addicted to online content. But then again, they're not my kids, so what my sister decides to do with them is ultimately gonna, you know, determine it, right? But we do the best we can when they're here. Yeah, it's in the East End, yeah. So people always think it's in in the west of London because of West. It's a Yakuza request, so it's obviously a Meth Man request. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of the controversy. It's probably got over a Wikipedia article. Because it was basically West Ham bought some players, but they didn't fully own the rights to the players. In some countries, that's okay. In other countries, like the UK and England at the time, was not allowed. I don't know if it is allowed nowadays. And basically, there was a third-party company, not another football team, another company that owned the rights, owned 50% of the rights of these players. Which basically meant that if they were sold or anything like that, this other company would get profit from it. Now, that was against the rules, but West Ham benefited from it, and that season Sheffield United got relegated. That might be why. That's the only reason I can think. He compared West Ham fans as being worse than Hitlerstein and now combined. I mean, it's a bit odd hating fans for something that the club's done. I never really understood that. Like, when this whole Super League thing happened, I had people come out to me being like, you must be ashamed of yourself. And I'm like, fuck did I do? I don't like the idea of the Super League or whatever, but it's not my fault, you know. People who, like, kind of don't see the line between people who support a team and the actions of players on that team or the club themselves is... Yak the Yakuza series has banners. Request stuff from Yakuza 345. Why don't you do it, AM? You request the damn song. Yeah, Like a Dragon has some bangers. You request whatever you want to, chat. When's next race weekend? Is it this weekend? Two more weeks. Next week. Next week is Vegas. Max could win it in Vegas, right? He just needs to one more. Well, he needs to get 2 more points than London. God, I remember that. I remember when that song came out. That was when I was in high school, man. I'm going to house parties. Yeah, so next week. Not this weekend coming up, the weekend afterwards. In the 1800s. This is not a mashup I had ever thought I'd do. Next week doesn't go 11 days. But I mean, this week is this week. Next week is next week. So it's literally next week. It's not even semantics, it's just literally correct.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
There was some rumors about Hamilton leaving Mercedes early or something. He said some comments after the last race being like, if this is the last time I get to perform for you guys or something, so... Good afternoon, Ray. How are you doing? I missed your stream of the weekend. Good. Oh, there's the other guy. It was 25 minutes long? Damn, by the time I saw the notification, you stopped. I was like, what the fuck?
Whoa!
What did this man do? Yo, Karik with the 52. 52. I'm gonna need 52. Thank you very much, Resubman. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Why did you only stream for 25 minutes? Is it just a short stream, or are you having troubles? And when are you gonna play more Wukong? You got hungry? Valid, man. Valid. What is going on? That caught me out.
I swear this message team is said to be bugged.
This song's fucking me up, man. Now thank you for the 58, man. These messages must be bugs. I think, like, if you catch it on, like, a certain time of the month, then it just does one and then the next one. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. How was your weekend? Okay, we've been speedrunning this so that, I mean, there's a chance that Ladle can play another one. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's one of those songs where you're like, oh, it's going to do this, and then it catches you out. Locked in with that yearly sub. Hell yeah. You go Chris, I go Chris. Dude, that was me this morning, Nana. That was me this morning. My alarm was going off. I didn't know where I was, who I was, what was going on. It was so weird. There goes Spy. Spy somewhere. GG's. See, we've had the polar opposites of randoms today. We have a medic who was like absolutely slaying, and we had a toxic personality. And I got a sticky bomb launch kit. Pretty cool. You not working today, Ray?
How's this? It's a rare piece.
You probably head off, unfortunately. Oh, it's okay. Thanks for playing. Me joining in afterwards. Yeah, so you're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. Alright, well, best of luck with the doctor's appointment. Hope it all goes well. We still got 4 peeps. Oh, my stomach's hurting, guys. Do I go get a snack? Am I hungry? What's going on? Thanks for the resub, Gabriel! You know the rules, and so do I. Make the bed. Alright. We got 2 spots if anyone wants to join for the final mission. We just got Empire to go. Thank you so much for the 19 months, man. I appreciate it. Ugh. Let's make this bed. Oh, you're on lunch, Ray. I see. Don't look at my ass, chat. Remember, you know the rules. It costs more. Oh, look at his bed making skills. Amazing. Too late. The hell? And fine folding techniques. Thank you so much. Can you retroactively claim your sub total to unmake the bed? That's not how this works. Not how this works. Oh. Okay. Metro with not Metro. Sorry, Empire with 4. Let's do this. Bend the rules like you bend those hips. Okay. You guys are way too horny for a Monday morning.
Get going!
So we're doing brand new week. New week, doing good. Had a fun weekend. Ready for some gaming this week. One of us go medic. I can go medic for you. You want crits? Yep. I need to my bind. There we go. Still got my binds to switch thingies. Don't laugh. I'm not laughing. Serious face. Serious face. Okay, go, 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 go.
Fully charged. Get them. South, south. Who is not ready?
I like his hat. How are you doing, Gabriel? How's your week been so far? Oh yeah, I need to go up top. I can just stay there. How's you thinking? Hi, Ribbonot. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's a skeleton witch hat with a max head. Yeah. So it's the skeleton witch hat with like some sort of purple effect. And then, I got some sauce here. Can I get on one more maybe? So, you ready? And yeah, purple max. So it's quite a cool combo. I like it. No canteens. I get shield and duration on the first wave. Because that means you can get more stickies now. More crit stickies now. Do I get another one? I don't think I do. That's fine. Fuck your shield, it's a speedrun. I thought shield is better to kill things faster later on. These are some very interesting emotes. I like them. Let's go. You woke up and went to bed at 4 AM? Damn, son. See, look. That's speedrun strats. Hang on, I need to get this. I do not have shield. You went to bed at 4 AM. Now until Friday. You have vacation from work? Holy shit, nice. There's this server. Oh god, it doesn't even have a name. It's in the void. Noob demo dies to bastard. Oh, is this one of the new London servers? Yeah, that would explain why me and Akio have like 5 ping. We're 1 hour 30 away from London. Do we have 2-way? I'm guessing we do. We do, amazing. Yeah, I'm like 40 minutes away from West London, I guess. I better not ready up so we can do the stickies. I need to get canteens before Wayne shits his pants. Okay, great. And then we'll get this as well. Too late? No. Look, this is next level strats. Got people. Okay, put in the dispenser exactly where we need it. Oh, purple. I high five you. Almost saying 100 tours on MvM side only one Aussie got. I mean, it took me 82 to get my first, and I recently went about 150 without getting anything. So, I recently got an Aussie a couple of weeks ago. Please kill these guys. You got one yesterday? No way. Where's Wayne gone? That is here. Oh, the heavy's not down yet? Losing time here. You bought one off him. Oh, okay. Thought you meant from a drop. Nice. Which one did you buy? Honestly, I could go get 10 fast sticks. My dad is like, he's a Tang fast sticks fiend. He has like a packet of them everywhere. He has loads in the kitchen. He has some in like this room that he watches TV in. And then he has like a packet in the car as well. Always has 10 fast sticks at the ready. Oh, missed. Straws are good too. I do like, what's it called? The Star Mix. Those are pretty good. Hang on, get this guy out. Sorry, I went reloaded there. It's my bad. Frontier Justice? Special kill streak, that's cool. Oh, good. Yeah, better odds that way. True. True. I'm out of here.
Here come the spies.
Oh shit. It all went wrong!
Well done. Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave.
Let's go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Good to see you, Samsky. How you doing? You're gonna love this. Whoa. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Sorry, team. I was the one not ready. Very good. Hi, 506. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Having some weird chest infection. Oh, shit. Oh, you were at the League World Finals? That's cool. I hope you feel better soon. Chest infections are no fun. Came back from a week off to a more billion emails. Oh no. Yeah, that's work, man. That's working life. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I popped that way too early. Sorry. I read chat and lost my mind. 5 streak with the goat. What's next? We get another heavy? I can't remember. No, it's these guys. Ouch! No, 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 no. Thank you. I'm gonna crit the heavy so they can kill them. This heavy's been a solid gamer. They deserve a crit. Kill the demos. Oh. You had VIP seats? That's awesome. You want crits? That's the cringe part with the pyros. I'm not going to give you crits now because invariably the pyros are blast them all. Oh, I was going to check my gargle, wasn't I? It's probably a good opportunity to do it. Game just freezes for 10 seconds anytime I look up something in my backpack. 114,935. Wait, what? I used my crits? Oh no, it's just glitched because... Yeah. I have crits, but it just doesn't show it as me having crits. Is this Crash Bash? I think it is. Ciao for now, Ray. Hope the rest of your day is good. Any plans this week? Yeah, so on Wednesday I'm going to play a game called Fez. It's like a little puzzle platformer game. And on Friday, play and maybe finish Red Dead Redemption. That's the plan for the time being. I got another quick ending if you want it. Get back here, you bitch. Got it. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so that's the plan. Just the 3 streams this week. I'm planning on doing a Elden Ring playthrough with Ray, Swood, and Jordan at some point. A little co-op magic playthrough. Heavy, no! So we'll do that at some point. And when I finish Red Dead, probably going to do Final Fantasy 8. But that's all the plans for the week. In terms of IRL, I need to head to the store later today to do some shopping. I have, I'm nearly there, Wayne. I'm nearly there. Give me a second, man. Give me a second. This is a banger. You don't need Chris for this wave, I'm just running up. Maybe I get some resistances now. Oh, God. Oh, wait, you didn't get quick huntings. Ah, you don't need them. I'll come back later. Yeah, so I need to go to the store. I need to get some stuff for cooking over the next few days. Spanish chicken tonight, which obviously in Spain we just call chicken. Tomorrow I'm going to make some sort of stew, I think. A beef stew with dumplings. Wednesday I'm making miso salmon. Oh, right, sorry. Thursday, do I have any plan on Thursday? Just job hunting stuff, I think. Yeah. Alright, you want crits. I don't have any canteens. I forgot to buy some. I'm going to buy some. I'll be back in time. Trust. I wasn't back in time. I'll give him to the heavy instead. Oh, God. She decided to buy some tickets. I buy them just from the in-game store. I actually think that's probably the cheapest place. You can get them from Marketplace and stuff like that. Marketplace TF. Job hunting? Yeah, yeah. Looking for a job. Job.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
Got you, heavy. I missed. Yeah. They did the toxic, yeah, they did. Britney Spears. Ugh, I'm not gonna reach it. I needed to buy movement speed. Saving these pills. He's dead. That emo is quality. Love this ADHD calm relaxing work playlist. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Ugh, let's get movement speed to help with the busters.
Man up, ladies. I am a god.
Where is my demo? Who are you gonna watch if you get a day job? You just have to watch me in the evenings. You guys will actually have to do your jobs. You guys will actually have to do work. I know, right? What job do I want? Well, I did apply for President of the United States, but I think that role's just been filled, so it's unfortunate timing, really. I've been, I was applying for some science jobs, and I was also applying for some gaming-orientated jobs. I had interview for community manager position and stuff like that. That kind of thing. I mean, there's two ways of looking at it, right? Nana, you can either leave your job and that gives you the pressure of actually having to find something. Whoa! Pressure of actually having to find something else. But at the same time, I wouldn't recommend it because, you know, you don't want to be jobless. You know, it's better to have that security of actually having something while looking. But I don't know. It's been tough. Like getting a lot of rejection emails. People saying, "Oh, you know." Getting through the interview process and then, you know, not getting all the way kind of thing. I remember that in the past. It was always tough. So yeah, all I'm just doing is just doing the best I can. Trying to learn from when I don't get something. Trying to listen to feedback. They were harder than this shit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had some, like, the interview I had a couple of weeks ago went really well. I'm just waiting to hear back. Like, I chased them up, well, not chased them up, but I kind of reached out to them because I was like, hey, like, They did say it would be a long time because the director is like doing stuff at the moment. And then they said like it may be sometime within the next week or two. When I spoke to someone recently, but yeah, other things you just hear back and they're like, we really like your skill set, but just gotta have faith. Yeah, there's always a but. Just gotta have faith that, you know, I can get something and, you know. I'm gonna give you crits, by the way, Wayne, so. I'm gonna wait until the end so that I can maybe use one charge for both of them. Big brain straps.
But we're not done yet. Greed is good.
Gamba? Holy shit, Meister. You're a genius. Time to get your predictions in, chat. Get those predictions in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. It's I mean, I get that the job market is in the state that it is and there's going to be a lot of people applying for things. So, like, all I can do is try and do the best I can to stand out and, yeah, do the best I can when I get opportunities. God, how do you think that other guy would have reacted to this dispenser placement earlier? Would have had a meltdown. Just give this soldier some crit. Oh no, he's gone. Yeah, let's get some crits. Well, the rest of the machine has an arcade include Mario Kart X, Arcade DX. Oh, nice. Me and Chubaz went to this place in Soho, which it was like a gaming bar. You'd go there and you'd get gaming related like cocktails and shit, but also there was arcades. You could just sit there and play consoles, and also arcade machines. And there was a Mario Kart one there. And we got a bunch of free rides. Well, not rides, but free goes on it because the machine like ate up our money at one point. So they're like, oh, here, have a bunch of free goes. Where's the golden pan? You're just in time, Andreas. You're just in time, man. Ah! 6 more heavies and we're done. And of course I get 2 boxes. Just hits me like that, like wham! 2 boxes. Enjoy. Soda popper, babyface blaster. Poop. Hi Scary, how's it going? Ambassador? I mean that's slightly better I guess. Thank you for the points. It's not over yet. Wayne could still get an Aussie. Wayne can still get an Aussie and ruin the non-believer's day. Okay, he got 6 and 2. Of course, of course, of course. GG's, gang. See, we did have some nice randoms. I'm all alone. All by myself. You down to play more? So we're gonna play expert, and we're gonna speed run. Would an Aussie count? I thought it was just for pan. No. The prediction is, will anybody get an Aussie? So if anybody gets an Aussie, yeah, so some days we have 6 people finishing. Hows have joined. We're in. Expert, we can speedrun this. Pro gamers. There's 1 spot for expert if anyone wants it. Otherwise, we jump in. Meister needs some tickets. Sir, a second Harold has entered the party. Thoughts on the football going on recently, Ascari? Spurs lost at the weekend. Man United new manager. Barca dropping points. Madrid back to their usual form. Only 3 finish on a refund. You take that's the gamble. That's the gamble. We could have 1 person finishing and 1 person getting an Aussie. Bang. Believers win. We'd have 6 people finishing and no one gets an Aussie. You know? Who knows? You got Brighton 2, Man City 1 correct on the prediction of Super 6? No way. Okay, we can game. Let's go. Good life of a Spurs fan. More Alexi was saying earlier that Spurs have given out the wins, so everyone in the league has a win now. Now they can play normally. Alright, let's go. Coltown. I'll play Scoot. Bottle TF2 Gaming. Interesting name. Special record against Man City is very good. Yeah. Every season people are like, I don't see this Man City team losing a game. And then it's like, Spurs away. Spurs away. Spurs away. But, yeah, they lost a bunch of games so far now. 4 in a row.
your fate.
Guess who is in your recommended channels list? No idea.
I'm ready.
Are you happy when the seagulls win? Budge. Today is 11-11. 11 minus 11. Golden Pound has 0 restricted classes. Today is the day. Holy shit, Spindle. You got the biggest brain in chat. How did I not see it? This is the tour. This is the tour. Martin Shkreli, the guy that went to jail for... Yeah, the insulin guy. Increased the price of insulin by 800% or something. Wait, he's out of jail already? You ever think it's wild that he went to jail not for the insulin thing, but for like other shit? Like the whole like raising the price of life-saving drugs is completely ethical in a capitalist society. Streaming right now? Yeah. Also, good morning, Alex. Nice of you to join us. It's unethical. We live in a society. Oh yeah, I mean, people are just numbers on a spreadsheet. Is there a law that makes prescribing medicine illegal? No. It's pharmaceuticals is a business at the end of the day. It's a product that you buy, right? If I am a farmer and I have apple trees and I sell apples, okay? If I sell those apples for £100 each, no one's going to buy them because they can just go to a supermarket or another farmer and buy them cheaper. So I have to sell them at a price that, suits the market. The problem is with pharmaceuticals when there's a lot less people who actually are able to sell those things. Yeah. That's why prices can be put up really high. Legally, there's nothing wrong with it. No. Golden Pan? No, nobody got anything good on the first thing. In fact, did I do the prediction in the end? I already did, yes. I don't remember. No, this is the one though, Miguel. This is the one.
Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's only when rich people are struggling, but then rich people don't struggle when it's a financial thing. My grandfather on my mum's side had diabetes. I remember, when you're a kid and you wake up super early and watch cartoons or whatever. I always remember whenever he was visiting, waking up early in the morning and he'd be sat at the kitchen table, like, doing his insulin. And be like, why are you injecting yourself? And I'm explaining. There's a big reason why I did diabetes research as part of my master's dissertation. So yeah, when you have people who need it, there are people who develop diabetes because of, a poor standard of living or whatever. But there are people who are born with, a genetic defect and therefore they need insulin to stay alive. They cannot help the fact that they need it. And I think it's crazy that people are born and they need to pay, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month just to have something to keep them alive. You have people rationing their insulin because they can't afford. That's a world that is messed up in my mind. That's a world where humans are just looking to benefit themselves, or certain humans, I should say, are looking to benefit themselves. Whereas, you know, if we truly wanted to advance as the human race, not as a society, as the human race, we'd be doing things to try and benefit everybody, right? But yeah, it's. I saw a video. So you guys know about civilization, like essentially ratings. You have a type 1 civilization. I can't even say it. Civilization. Type 2 and type 3. A type 1 civilization is a civilization that is able to harness the full power of its planet, right? A type 2 civilization is a civilization that is able to harness the entire power of a star. And a type 3 is one that is able to harness the entire power of a galaxy. We're not even a type 1, we're like a type 0 because we can't fully harness the power of the planet, right? Yeah. And I watched a video about like what's it going to take for us to ever reach being a type 1 civilization. You know, what is it going to take for humanity to reach the ability to harness, you know, the power of the Earth, and you know, moving that next stage. And it's kind of like, can we even do that in our current state when, you know, as it is, we're not even caring about looking after each other most of the time. I already know what this song is and it hasn't even started. Yeah. I'm looking at you from that little intro bit. So trash. It's so bad. Gotta put a donk on it. Oh my god, blackout crew. Can't even get him to save TF2. This is such a bad song, Wayne.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
There was another one that they. What was the other song that was popular? Can't remember what it was called.
Ready.
Can't get more British than this. I'm gonna have to tell my sister that you requested this. We used to have a proper laugh at this when we were younger. I love this wave.
Thanks, Doc.
We already had Toad earlier. We had Toad singing Frank Sinatra, wasn't it? here, chat. Sorry. You telling me you don't like this song, Aham? You don't like British rapping? Didn't they do one that was like Willy Wonka or something? I swear they did a Willy Wonka type song. I have to look this up. Rumpa Pumper, it was called. Blackout Crew are back with a special guest appearance from Willy Donker. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Willy Donker, go for it, go for it. There's their original song that made them popular. I can't remember what it was called, but then there was the Willy Donker one. I remember that as well. I should probably get some crit resistance as well. And get sworded. You start your PC MvM growing time. Have a wonderful day as well, Gabriel. Thank you very much. Enjoy your time off. This guy, it's a whole bunch of guys. And yeah, you seem to ask for people to get banned quite a lot.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Suppose when you make fun of someone who lives in Birmingham, don't make fun of people who live in Birmingham. They have a hard enough life as it is. They're already struggling. Broomy accent. Come on, scouts. Falling asleep here.
Y'all ready?
Manco is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
Medic, now I'm doing it. Medic, stop! Stop picking up my money. Whoa, look how high I can pogo. I deserve that. I deserve that.
Another sentry gunner has entered the area.
Pogo to death. Was everyone spamming reaction movies of a program in Discord? Probably because you asked about it? So you're playing Binding of Isaac yesterday, how did that go? Pretty good. I finished a couple of runs yesterday and managed to get the Polaroid. So I'm on to the next phase of completion marks now. But yeah, still a lot to go in the game. Yeah, it was good. I played all sorts of things over the weekend. Played Sea of Thieves. That was fun. Played Civ 6. Played Finals. That was underwhelming. Yeah, Isaac's been pretty good. Been pretty good. You know, you choose to be on the internet, right? If you're not happy with the internet, then you can leave the internet. No one's forcing you to be here. Did I play with full crew? Initially it was just me and Cloudy. And then Jubats joined us when she was free slightly later on. We did a vault. Did some stuff, it was pretty cool. So yeah, we just have 3. Binding of Isaac's just something I've been playing in my own time, just kind of, I'm like, oh, I've got like a little bit of time, I'll just play some of this. Trying to work towards getting all the achievements and stuff in the game. You can leave the internet, but the internet never leaves you. True. It's a great game. Yeah, it is. It's been a while since I played a roguelike. Yeah, I kind of did all of the achievements in all of the Resident Evil games and basically did a lot of the goals that I wanted to do. So I was like, what should I do next? And I was like, Finding Isaac would be a massive time sink. I'm also working on the Payday game, Payday 2 with Creek. Not touching grass. Listen here, you little shit. I leave the house. I swear you've got like 100 hours on Elden Ring this week alone, Jordan. Talk to me about touching grass. Oh yeah, probably even more than that. I'm at like 200 and something out of 600 and something, so like a third of the way there maybe. Yeah, it'll take a while. Yeah, I've just been enjoying just playing games. Been playing a lot of Deadlock lately. Been pretty fun. You started that as a train playthrough and end up playing it over the weekend. We have to, some weekend when people are free, we have to do our playthrough together. We'll pick like a day on a weekend when people are free. Just binge. Whole game plus DLC. You're the start of the DLC from Limgrave. Damn. So you put a lot of hours into it. You play some in the beginning of the beta, if it stopped. You installed yesterday because more people started playing it now. I played a couple of games when I first got it, which was a long time ago. Before it was even like shown up on Steam kind of thing. And I was like, hey, I was playing at the start. I was like, I'm not sure. And I got back into it a couple of weeks ago and I watched some stuff online about like it does differ in a lot of ways to like traditional MOBAs and shooters and stuff. Yeah. I sent a message to Beanie yesterday showing him that there's a character called Mirage inside in Deadlock, and he was like, didn't think about playing it before, but I might now. Yeah, it's good. I like playing as Dynamo. I found like a really good build online because that's the thing, it's like buying all the items. I'm like, I can't be asked like theory crafting that stuff. Just tell me what a good build is and then I'll play my game. And yeah, I've got like a 7-win streak on it, and then I haven't played it for the past few days. Playing Red Dead.
Everybody ready?
Been using the swords that the tutorial boss drops. Oh yeah. Magic's not your thing. We're doing pure magic when you play with us, bro. 4 magic dealers. It's gonna be hell when we come up against the magic resistant boss. It's gonna be awful. I did a magic playthrough on my main character as like the New Game Plus, and they buffed magic after I finished it. They were like, oh yeah, these things were supposed to have a longer range, and these things were supposed to do more damage per projectile. I was like, you fucking kidding me? Same way they buffed Arcane after my Dragon Head playthrough, which takes, which also scales with Arcane. They don't make me realize MOBAs ain't your thing. See, that's the thing. Like MOBAs aren't really my thing. Like I've played 100 or so hours of Dota. I played League of Legends when it was first, like very first, I think, a long time ago. But yeah, I guess like it just wasn't my thing. But the fact that this is a shooter, I quite enjoy it. Like maybe at some point I'll veer off it, but I'm enjoying it for the time being. The Comet Azure, they nerfed that. Well, they didn't nerf it as much. The issue that people had, or that people were using to cheese, was the fact that they would use Comet Azure with the magic tier that gave you infinite magic for a period of time. So they would pop that in their flask, use Comet Azure, and then they could use it indefinitely for like a decent period of time. And basically doing that was just like a beam that melted bosses with the right stuff. So yeah, they did nerf that, because it meant that people didn't even need to think about bosses. They would just go into the boss room and just beam, and then it's dead. Apex starts its new season with Legends Royale. It's how Apex was released. Yeah, I heard about that. It's kind of cool. I haven't played Apex since March. I finished the season. I did all the stuff in the Battle Pass, and then I was just kind of like, I'm not feeling it right now. And I've not really gone back to it. So I've had it installed that entire time, but I might go back at some point. Paris might be staying on for 2025. Doesn't surprise me. They get a lot of money from Mexico. This is the one. Music video for this is so cursed. It is. They're all dressed as Oompa Loompas. After Sainz went to announce he was going to Williams, Santander removed their funding to Ferrari. And that's exactly what will happen regarding Mexican input for Red Bull. And I'm going to be honest, how many drivers are going to be like a de facto upgrade? I don't know. I think Perez is pretty solid. He's had a bad season, don't get me wrong. But over the past number of years, it's hard to point out an actual upgrade that they could have. I would like to see Sonoda given the chance, but I wouldn't have been surprised with Perez staying, them giving it to Sonoda, them giving it to Lawson. Like, nothing would surprise me. This was the last song I think I ever heard these guys do. I think this was the moment people were like, the fuck is going on?
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's all about money? Huh? Yeah, I mean... They have the... Like, if they didn't have Verstappen, they would look for somebody different. But they already have the best driver in the world. All they need to do is make sure that they give him the best car and they'll keep winning championships, right? When it comes to the secondary driver, they need somebody who's going to be happy being a support character for Verstappen. And Perez is. They need someone who's not going to be looking to try and win the title outside of Verstappen, right? You take a look at McLaren. Piastri doesn't want to be a number 2. He's going to fight tooth and nail to be the number 1 spot. And that's already been a problem with team orders so far this season for McLaren, right? So, they don't want that kind of situation at Red Bull. Ah! Fuck. Just can't get it now. My W key stopped working. Can you stop bustering me? Imagine rage quitting because of the music and then missing this banger. Couldn't be me. He's still busting on me. Scammer's been requesting a lot of gaming music today. No Simpsons remixes so far that I've noticed. How much did my keyboard cost? I got this like 8 years ago or something. I think it was between 60 and 80, I think. Something like that. Don't quote me on it though. But yeah, it's a good keyboard. It's just slowly dying on me. Because it has been 8-9 years that I've had it. Like the bottom row of letters sometimes just don't work. Z, X, C, V. And my W key obviously gets a lot of use. Sometimes it just stops working. Oh wow, yeah, that sounds unreal. That guy's not real. That sounds actually pretty cool, yeah. Overusing the voice game commands. I don't know. Like I don't know whether something's happened in that area. I do try and clean it fairly regularly, but yeah. I don't know whether there's like stuff inside it that's messing up the switches. Sometimes it'll be fine for a while, and then sometimes it'll just. Hi, Melon. How's it going? But yeah, sometimes the shift key also didn't work. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, unfortunately. And the risk is, I really like this, people. Really like it. And the risk is buying a new one for a lot and not liking it. Would be a shame. I mean, I've taken this to LANs. I've used this like every day for multiple days, you know. Full-time streaming, using my PC all the time. I'm not surprised that it's kind of getting to that point where it's a bit worn out. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Things are going well. We're currently 2/3 or nearly 2/3 of the way. Webpan, this tour, Zombitron, this tour. It's gonna happen. Just gotta believe. Just gotta have faith. This is the one.
I'm giving you a bonus. Prepare your tents. The last of the robots are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On this side. The weather was like actually not too bad this morning, so I'm hoping it's still the same. Now that I actually have to leave the house. You want snow? It's not snowed in your area for years. Can't remember the last time it snowed around here. Would have been at the start of the year, maybe. We only get snow pretty sparingly, to be honest. Might get like a week of snow or something. Mudman. Make us a mudman instead of a snowman. I have to be quick as going out. Get dark soon. Yeah. Yeah, we got a little delayed. Tour, didn't we? Unfortunately. Oh, sandwich. It's fine, we've been speedrunning hard. The 2 cities tour we zipped through, and we're zipping through this one. We locked in for 2 years? We did. You ignored all teams' messages? Man, don't get fired on my account. Can't fire him if he ignores it. Holy shit. Maybe that's what I should do on my next job application. They're like, sorry, we found someone else. I'm like, no you didn't. You found me. They're like, oh shit. Dude. Is this guy my boss now? Chat, he messed up an emote. Where's our teleporter, by the way? Go back and get some canteens. Saying dominance? Yeah, exactly. We don't have two-way. I'll waddle back. Someone say Dom. Do you just are you like a you're like a Soviet spy from the 80s? Just have activation words. You hear certain things, you just wake up. Yeah, why do you want to work here? I don't know. You pay money. That's always a good start. Among Us is definitely a trigger mode. Spawn on the other side of this tank. Oh, the MG got on this. Yeah, the worst part of job apps is putting a CV there, doing a cover letter, which has pretty much got every piece of information they need from you, right? Everything's in your CV, and a cover letter does stuff more specific to the role or more specific to the place you're applying for, right? And then they still give you an application like, what makes you like good for this role? And you're like, it's explained. Like, check the fucking CV, please. Ah, one more mission, guys. One more mission. You write my shopping list as well. I have to write shopping lists. I got a terrible memory. I will go to places. Oh, this is a banger. I'll go to a place and I'm like, I need 3 things, and I'll forget 2 of them. Society of HR stopped asking dumb questions like these, right? What do I play? I'll fill. I've played pretty much everything today, so I don't mind what I play.
Who is not ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will play soldier. 100 more. In fact, I won't play soldier because I only have 400. So I'm gonna play double heavy to start with. Additional stupid questions include, what do you expect from us when you're working here? Tell something you love about this company. Where do you see for yourself in 10 years? Yeah. I had one where they asked, like, tell us what... It was a science job I applied for. This was a while back. And it asked, like, what makes you want to work at this company in specific? And it was a company that was, like, focused on... It was like a science job that focused on environmentalism. So as much as I do want to help the environment and stuff, I do want a better thing for it. I had to like really like lay it on thick about like, oh, I'm so passionate about saving the environment. So I got you. No, this sandwich went through you. I'm sorry. I just have to be like, I fucking love the environment. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels so fake. Even when you're being honest, it feels fake. That's not walking, Scout. That's running, man. Add a bit of basil to this grind. It's all good. We refreshed ourselves with an Aussie a couple of weeks ago, you know. It's not been completely dry. Oh, I got a hat in the previous one. Bonk. Oh wait, that's the same guy we just played with, right? I would walk 500 more. I feel like there are people who do enjoy their jobs, but yeah, sadly the majority of people work longer hours than they'd like to, get paid less than they deserve, and you know, get treated in probably not the best way, so it's a shame. The Donkey Kong night? It's good. You know someone who said he liked working, he's 18. Give it a few years. Like, I look back at all my different jobs. When I was a lifeguard, that was okay. Just swim around and save people's lives. And then have people be ungrateful when you do it. But I got paid pretty well. Considering I was a teenager. I worked at a supermarket, which was fucking awful. How dare you save their lives? Yeah, we used to run lessons. And we had, most of the lessons were for kids. Usually like teenagers and younger kind of age range. But we had one class on a weekend. It was a Saturday. And I think it was the last half an hour of the session was for adults. And it was basically adults that didn't know how to swim or were like uncomfortable swimming and wanted to get better at it kind of thing. And I remember most of them were like middle-aged to older women who just weren't that strong swimmers, so they wanted to practice. And they would like swim and then he'd be like, oh, it's really... We had this one guy who turned up and he was just like, hey, We're like, oh, welcome to the class, blah, 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 you know, all that intro stuff. We're like, so what, like, level are you as a swimmer? He was like, oh, I could swim. We're like, oh, you can swim? He's like, yeah, I can swim. I just want to get better. We're like, oh, you just want some pointers, some tech, you know, on his technique and stuff like that. Great, cool. So this guy gets in and get in at the shallow end, starts swimming, and he's doing like stroke, and his stroke's not great, but he's trying, you know. And then suddenly he gets about a third of the way along the pool, and then just vroom, goes underneath, completely underneath. And I'm like, holy shit! So I have to jump in and like get this guy and like, you know. And he's like, oh, what's going on? What? We're like, are you okay? Like, what's going on? And he was fine. It's like he was drowning or anything, but you know. You're like, what happened? And he's like, well, the floor disappeared. I'm like, that's how swimming pools work. Like, you have the shallow end, and then it slopes down into the deep end. He was just like, well, I can't swim if I can't touch the floor. My brother in Christ, that's not swimming. You are walking through the water. Having to explain to this guy that what he thought he was doing was he would just walk along the and he would just do this with his arms while walking. Like, no, that's not. He didn't actually even finish that course. Each course was 10 weeks. He paid for 10 weeks. I think he stopped halfway through. Was he high? No, I think he just had deluded himself into thinking that he could swim. Or that just moving in water counted as swimming. But honestly, most of the adults were actually really chill. Like, honestly, that job wasn't too bad. I was a teenager, so I was young, I didn't know any better, but, like, I'd go there, like, it was either mornings on the weekends, or, like, evenings. I'd do it after school. And I'd walk down there. I'd walk to the swimming pool, set up the pool, and then, you know, either be on the side or in the pool, like, helping out people. And there was different skill levels of classes. The one I didn't like was the smallest class, the youngest class. Because the ones, like, that were, like, intermediate, you could tread water in the middle and keep yourself warm, right? You could tread water, which keeps you warm, and most of the kids are okay. Sometimes they struggle, so you just be, like, there just in case. Or you just, like, put your hand underneath them to, like, elevate them up a bit and be like, stick your bum out the water, like, kick your legs up. Because a lot of people just kind of, they let their legs go down and they're not propelling themselves forward, right? But most of the time you're just treading water, making sure everyone's okay. But the smaller group, which is like the younger kids, it's the shallow end, so you don't have to tread water. You just kind of like crab walk across the bottom. And they need a lot of assistance, so you're doing more work, which isn't that much of a problem. But, like, oh my gosh, it was always so cold. The places would always keep the temperature heated to the bare minimum. There's, like, a law that says you have to have the minimum temperature for the pool to be at. Holy shit, they kept it at the minimum. And when it's sort of... You'd been at school all day, and you would...
Golden pan or you want a divorce?
Golden pan, you want a divorce? Oh, shit. It's fine, we're getting on this one. This is the one. Hi, Jubats. Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, imagine being at school all day and then at like 5 p.m. walking half an hour to a swimming pool, being in the shallow end, so not treading water, not keeping warm, being absolutely freezing, having a shower like in the changing rooms afterwards, and then walking home in pitch black, freezing weather. That was probably the worst part of the job. But honestly, yeah. Happy kids learn to swim in school nowadays. I learned to swim in school. When I was in primary school, like elementary school, they had a swimming pool on the school site, which we would practice in. And let's get this. When we got older, we would walk to a place. We would walk to a bigger swimming pool. But my parents took me to swimming lessons from a young age anyway. I did that outside of school. And obviously that led to me getting a job, so that's pretty good. This is a very Keiko song, it is. But these days, from when I was teaching, they did have swimming lessons. They would walk to a place and like have stuff, but it was optional. And if the parents didn't consent to it, then the kid didn't go. And a lot of parents get very funny about doing extracurricular stuff outside of school. Yeah, excuse me, it's a budget thing as well. Schools don't have to do it. It's not legally part of the curriculum that's enforced by the government. So if they don't want to spend the money to do it, then they don't. It's a shame. Prepare for Gamba. Thank you, Miguel. Yeah. Got 2 more waves. Been so engrossed in my yapping. Wave 7 a boss? No, that's only on Mecha. We're playing Expert. You're returning to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big day. Should I buy the Samsung S24 phone or the Google Pixel 9? Oh my god, I have no idea. Isn't Samsung generally the better phone these days? I have an iPhone, and all I know is that those are trash and the fucking batteries are awful. But from what I've heard, Samsungs are better? Zero help. Yeah, that's me! Yeah, I think Samsungs are better, right? You, iPhone? I got an iPhone, like 15 years ago or something. And every time I upgrade, they're like, we can offer you this next iPhone for this price. And I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I honestly could not care less what phone I have. I'm really, really apathetic when it comes to phones. As long as I can, like, use it for shit, I don't care if it has, you know, gigapixel cameras and shit like that. I just want something that does it. So yeah, the last time I asked, I was like, I want something the similar size of my current phone. Because I don't like massive phones. I like something I can just, you know. My first touchscreen phone was a Nokia, I think. Maybe old. Where you had to like press the screen really hard for the touchscreen to work. Google Pixel has a class camera. Hi Obol, how's it going? You got a Samsung, that's fine. So what's like the best phone these days? If I was to get an upgrade, because I'm due an upgrade, I can call them anytime and get a new phone. Because my phone is currently, like, the battery doesn't last too long. Sometimes it just turns off randomly. If I was to get a new phone, what would I go for? Because can I transfer all of my shit? Because that's another reason I stick with an iPhone. Because I just plug it into my computer and then I can transfer all of my stuff over and it's what I know, right? If I was to get a different phone, would I be able to do that? Oh shit, Gamba time. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Bang, bang. Get your predictions in now. Go, 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 go. Where my golden pan? We're getting a golden pan now. Don't worry about it. It's happening. You got the S23 Ultra. Okay. You can do that with any phone. But I got all of my apps from the iPhone store. Doesn't that mean it won't transfer to the other store? Yeah. You can't do that. You have to re-download them. See, now you just... See, this is why I stick with the iPhone. Because then I can just go boop, and then just... It's exactly the same. It's just new. Plus, I'm pretty proud of the fact that I haven't updated Twitter since it changed its name to X. So on my phone, it still says Twitter. If I get a new phone... I'll be able to do that. One thing I don't like is my camera zoom isn't great. So if I try to zoom in, the quality is just not very good. So it would be maybe nicer to have something with a slightly better camera. It's crazy you mentioned, yeah. I just ignore the updates. It still says Twitter on it. Bunch of legends requested this banger. Yeah, whenever I go to update stuff, I purposely just ignore the X one. That's funny. I'll clear them at the end of the stream, dude. Clear them at the end of the stream. Don't worry about it. I'm not someone who leaves massive notifications on them. You transferred your old stuff from an iPhone 6 onto your Galaxy S9. It was no problem. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not a massive fan how I'm limited with iPhones, but I think I've had an iPhone since the iPhone 4 or 5. I think this is a 12. I just want a phone with like a semi-decent camera that if I go to places and take pictures, they're decent quality and I can use all the apps I want to do. Yeah, it's kind of weird how he's obsessed with the letter X. Someone pointed out that he does that really weird jump when he comes out on public appearances. He's trying to make himself into an X. And it's like, bro, why? You know, he tried to change the name of PayPal to X. That's where it all started. And the other people at PayPal were like, dude, this guy's kind of obsessed with the letter X. And that's what kind of was the final straw of him leaving the company. And I get one box. Are you kidding me? Carbo stickies. Unbelievable. Diamond mid again. Pain and suffering. GG's gang, thank you so much for playing today. I appreciate it. If anything today proved that playing with randoms, You still risk bumping into an idiot, but playing with friends is the best time. I think the song request queue ended, and now it's just going to replay the last song over and over again. Ah, dear. You want so many C coins? What if I just never pay out? Oh my god. Wait. Wayne with the 5k on hell yeah. Jackie with the 50k on no. Unbelievable. Enjoy your coins, non-believers. We'll get you back. Go next. I'm afraid, my dude, I am done for the day. We've done 2 tours. And I have to go to the store and look after my niece and nephew. You can't leave stuff too much out of the way. Honestly, I wouldn't be against doing like a few tours, but I do like to go and help out with the twins a little bit because my parents have had them since 8 o'clock this morning, so it's nice to give them a little bit of a break. But yeah, that was the notification to check the loot again, Miguel. I was like, huh? A notification? But yes. This week, I'm gonna get outside before. Yeah, I'm gonna get outside before the sun goes down. I'll be back on Wednesday. We're gonna play through Fez, which is a little puzzle platforming game. Friday, we're gonna continue and maybe finish Red Dead Redemption. That's the plan for this week. I don't think we're gonna be able to play Elden Ring this weekend, but if that changes during the week, I will let you guys know during one of those streams. At some point, we'll have a weekend where we'll play Elden Ring with a big co-op playthrough. So Red Dead Redemption. Hopefully we can finish it this week, and then next week we can maybe start Final Fantasy. We're going to do Final Fantasy 8. So yeah. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a lovely rest of